everybody? It has been a while. Well, she's not been that while. It's even not. I was like trying to move something and it was crinkling and it's like, ah, that's gonna cut. That's gonna come over the mic. How is everybody? Genki desu ka? I hope everyone's good. And I'm gonna hit continue right now just because the opening track for this is so good, but it's a bit loud. It's very loud. What would be the word for that? Ironically, I've not had to talk about things being loud before. Oh right, Ursay is technically also loud. Maybe Sozoshi, that might also be pretty good. I'm actually looking that up very fast. Actually, I don't have time to do that. All right. Anyways, so the goal is to go to Mohgwyn Palace, which means we have one thing that we need to do before we do that, which is clicking the multiplayer right here and invading a place. Oh wow, did we get an invade immediately? Okay, we got an invade immediately. We got an immediate invade, which is crazy, honestly. Okay. Ooh. This is the last invasion we have to do, though, so... After this... I have no idea what they're doing. I was gonna let them fight the dragon. I wasn't gonna interrupt them. I think I broke them. I think I broke them. I think I have actually broke them. Oh god. Alright. I feel bad for this guy because he's gonna get hit with the flames. Oh wait, no, that works on both of us. Can I hit this guy? Can I hit this guy? No, I can't. I literally... I can just pretend. I just like, no, you got this. You guys got this. You guys are good. Right, so now I can walk over to Rose Church, talk to the dude. Oh wait, I need to do one more thing to get where I need. So let's walk over this way. So he's gonna be like, right. So in order to get to Mohgwyn Palace, I need to do one more thing.
Oh, Lamb Kid, I'm glad that you're... You have a... I wish to a knight to serve Luminary Mohg, the Lord of Blood. And his Luminary Mohg... So... Yeah, now. For your fine... Normally this... But since you are... The cloth is your fine... The blood of...
And I can't remember. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So we teleport here. And we are now on our way to grab the final piece of the puzzle. Because we basically just need to go this way to grab a quick thing, and then we should be fully we go up here. Jump this. Go ahead and just grab this so we're at it. Alright, and then I think we need to go over to mark that on our map. And then we're gonna head over that. I'm pretty sure that's the... Don't remember if that's the chapel or if it's the other chapel. There's two chapels around here, so I can't remember which one it is. I think it's that one, but don't quote me on it. That guy drops a very important holy incant, but we don't really... Oh, I can't remember if it's a holy incant or if it's a... But yes, that guy drops a pretty useful item if you're going in camp build, as I recall. Which I'm technically going in camp build, but I'm going a very specific camp build that doesn't use what he has to offer, so... Useless to me, good for others. Hey, look, an item that I can't use. Because that is not runeless. So even though I just got that, I can't actually use that. Which is kind of sad, honestly. Alright, and if we go up this way, I don't remember if this is the one or if it's a different one. This might be the total one, actually. This is the total one. That's on me. So it's not this one, so it must be. Okay. So to get to, it's gonna be this one then, which means to get that one, we must here. I know the way to get to it. It's just a little bit of a longer trek. Yeah, I couldn't remember which chapel it was because there's two chapels in, but there's at least two chapels. Let's remove you. It's marker number 3. Alright, and from here we just continue along the path, and it should take us where we need to go. I don't actually remember what's in that area. But anyways, we're gonna just go on this way. I don't think that's the chapter we want. But that might have another spell slot, so we can walk through it. More spell slots is better. I know it's around here. Oh, hi. Hi, thank you for the follow, ABBT. ABBT, I think that's how you say it. Oh, I see one. Okay, there's one of the wise beasts. Okay, so first one down. I just need to find the other one. How are you doing, by the way, Evie? You doing pretty okay? 大丈夫ですか? Okay. Need to find the next turtle. Wait. Okay, I thought that was... I saw a rock and I thought it was a turtle. I was incorrect. The rock was not a turtle. Did I already activate this one? I didn't. My brain is on search. Wait. What does this say? Oh, dog. Oh, wait, I see a turtle. Alright. So now I just need to find the last turtle. I don't know where the last turtle is, though. Hey, I'm doing okay. I'm doing really alright. I'm really enjoying this run so far. I'm doing a blood and claw based build, and it's been really fun and kind of challenging. Where is this last turtle? This? Oh. Let's see. No. Oh, there it is. There we go. Whoa. Do I see your comment? Wait, is my mic not working or? I see. How are you doing? Okay, so you can't hear. Okay, good. You can hear me. My brain was like, oh god, is my stream not? I was like having a panic moment of wait, is my let's see. Your comment. Oh, did you leave a comment on like a video? Comment. I actually have to check. I have 2 different YouTube accounts, so I have to like switch between them constantly. If it's YouTube, let me double check. I wonder if it's my VODs channel or my non-VODs channel. That's a good question. Oh. Or I'm not sure if it's comment on Twitch or comment on my YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do try my best. It's honestly really fun streaming. I'm still very much getting used to it all. No, I don't only play Elden Ring. I do art streams as well sometimes. I've just been really into Elden Ring for a while. I've been wanting to do a lot of different things. Honestly, at some point I want to do a game called Mohgwyn. But that's a 2-player game, so that's gonna be a while before I do that. I need to find the right people for that. But horror games? Oh, why not? That's scary though. ても怖いな。I I've done like the closest I've done to like horror games is like Repo. Uh, I mean, you can suggest a game. I don't know what my schedule will be for it, but you can always suggest and offer like things. I'm always up to hearing like people's opinions and thoughts. Hmm. I mean, I've done Phasmophobia in the past. It's pretty okay. Uh, it's all right. Uh, I've also been enjoying a game similar to it, which is Repo. Repo's really fun. Uh, it's I find it pretty enjoyable at least. Give me one. Checking my. Hmm. I mean, I'm most of the time with Repo and Phasmo. It's with friends in private most of the time. I'm a big scaredy cat sometimes though, so like Repo and Phasmo is at least not like so horror enough that it's like super horror. It's just like uh it's a PNG tuber. It's just I'm just PNG tubing. It's not full body. Uh, it's just a PNG. uh, I drew this myself. I did my own. I do my own art. But yeah, I do my own art. The frogs that are animated on the screen as well, like the one that's walking across the screen, the one that's jumping, the one that's eating the various stars. Those are all things that I've actually animated ourselves. Well, technically, I guess Via, our headmate animated it, but yes. All of these are stuff that we have animated and done ourselves. Oh, I am actually working on that. I haven't shown it on stream because it's still in the process, but oh god, I am actually rigging a 2D model. It is in the process. It's just been taking a while. I basically have everything rendered. I just need to actually assign all the parameters. I got most of the parameters done. I got most of the head XY, but I've recently added a few expression bindings. So I need to add more to the head XY because the expressions I added on are gonna be different than ouch, ouch, da, 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 da. So the expressions I've added are much more the new expressions I've added need to be remapped. I've added a few different expressions like crying expressions, like very silly expressions, and there's a few expressions I want to keep pretty secret because I think they're pretty cool, unique. Some of them are very inspired off of certain anime that I really, really loved when I was growing up. But, oh god, getting to do some expression findings has been really fun. No, there's no need to help me. It's perfectly fine. I don't need any assistance with that. Now we go over here. And see. We have to go into here first. Because we need to get over there. Can't remember where it is, but at some point we can climb up. Yeah, we have to go deeper. We have to go deeper. Honestly, this grace right here kind of feels pointless because there's another grace on the opposite side of here. So this grace always just feels pointless to me because you're gonna just run past all these things and go to the other grace. Maybe there's an invader here. As I said, I don't really need assistance with my rigging. I already got that covered on my end. I've already got everything covered on my end. Oh, right. I forgot there was a golden seed over here. But that's handy. And what was this? Smithing stone 5. Okay, it's gonna be a while before I can use that smithing stone 5. Let's see what we got next. I think it's like right around. I think it's just a little bit past. There it is. I see it. I see the path we need to take. It is right here. And then once we head up here, we should be fully set up. I wonder what that guy dropped, but I don't really care. I don't even know if he drops anything actually. Behind me to make sure that they don't like cast something at my ass. Okay. What are you selling? Shield. All done? Alright, then. Now if we head up here, we should be able to do this. There should be a... No? Is this not the right location either? I could have sworn this was the right location. Or is it there? Is that the one? Let me actually pull up my thing again to remind myself how to... Alright, now I need to pull up Vari. I need to pull up Vari another thing. Okay, so we either do. Okay, there's one of two things we can do. Okay, we're actually gonna go the Belfries route. We're gonna go the Belfries route. Now that I've thought about it a little bit, we're gonna go the Belfries route and go to the Church of Anticipation. So the Belfries are right over there. So if we just go this way and up, it should be the second Belfry, and then we should be also. Yeah, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting with that. So we just go up this way, and right, we hit this for the Belfries, and then we head up for Belfries. And again, it should be the second one. So if we head up here. So if we head up here, we should get to the Belfries. Oh fuck! That actually scared the shit out of me. Alright, so this is the first Belfry. The second, third, and... Wait, which one? Wait, is it this one or the other? So we don't have an immune. I don't remember where we go. Right. Okay. I need to make sure I pick the right. Alright, the 4 Belfries. Okay. So this one's considered the second one, I think. And we can double check that with okay. There we go. We can use this. And we travel to another location, and this should allow us to get the Church of Anticipation, which is uh the next step we need to take to get what we want. Alright. Right, I forgot that they can actually buff their weapons. I was like, I was kind of unsure I was kind of unsure whether or not the poison would be enough on its own, so I kind of just decided to let's go this way. We go up. And somewhere up here should be the thing we need. Oh, here it is. There we go. And we have now dyed it in Maiden's blood, which means we have everything that we need to finally go to Mohgwyn Palace. So Mohgwyn Palace is now fully available. Okay. Now all we need to do is just walk over to Kari and be like, hey, we did everything you need to do. Let's go to the palace. I'm actually kind of scared to go to the Mohgwyn Palace at this stage because honestly, it's probably a bit lower level for me. But at the same time, I want to go over there because I need to pick up a few different things, including one of the biggest things, which is...
my love, you've complained with this a knight. Now, this no...
Alright, that's all from my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of anger. It is what you have the...
Alright. It actually would have been kind of cool if it actually did take away your finger.
Oh, another. A med with the power to... I've gone out, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must... Luminary, we must...
Alright. Anyways, now that we have gotten that done, we can actually now go to the audience grounds. We can finally meet the Lord of Blood. Though we don't want to fight him just yet because we want to collect a few items. Oh, that item is reusable, right? Yes, it is. So we have this area over here that we're going to quickly grab since there's an actual grace here for us. And then we're going to just head back down. Concept behind this is, now that we're here, we have a few areas that we need to go explore. So, let's see. To get to where we need to go, we're gonna go across here. So this takes us past where these giants normally spawn. These guys that love to just do this. So it allows us a way around those giants. But I had to go this way. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna walk just a little bit further. Because I need to remember the location. So we're gonna kill this guy very fast. Alright. Now I need to remember the white masks. Oh, nameless white mask. And it's right there. The spawn location, that one is there. Spawn location, that one. There. There. Here. So we want to get here without triggering the other two spawns. So the way we do that is we track around this way. So we go along this track, and then we head over this way. Damn. We have to beat this guy, and they are over level for us, so that's gonna be the fun part. But once we get this guy down, it's actually gonna be a lot easier. So we're gonna go the same way we went. We just hug the wall because we don't want to accidentally aggro the giants. And as we hug the wall, we just keep going this way. The giants do like a laser attack, if I recall. They just want to generally avoid them if possible. Again, we don't really care too much about aggroing these monsters, but we just more or less have a goal of just hug the wall. Right, if I get hit by them at all, I have to back away because they will kill me in an instant. Okay. So we're gonna just, this is gonna be a repeated banging our head against the wall for these guys. Oh god, are they different? But we definitely need to beat them in order to get the item that we need. Anyways, again, we're just gonna hug the wall. Hold on. You're pulling way too close. Okay. Okay. That guy followed really hard that time. And that guy apparently can one-shot us, which is, fantastic. Alright. Alright. I don't even think it's possible. Okay, I see. There's an actual enemy that spawned. Alright. So, now that we have that done. Okay. And this guy doesn't wait for us, so we're not gonna wait for him. Nothing is more scary than fighting these guys, because they hurt like hell. Oh. This is gonna be a repeated process here. This is gonna be this is gonna take times. This is gonna take a few times. Ooh. We made it to Mohgwyn Palace, but oh god, is this this is such a high level area, comparatively speaking. Yeah, see, it's that guy, he drops down. Okay, so what we need to do Damn. We got him pretty far that time, but... Oh. Oh, God. That's gonna be a bit, right. Especially since I don't have the Swarm Flies in hand yet, it's gonna be a bit more because I basically don't have the utility. But I do need to defeat these guys first. I can't take on Mog the Omen until after we've defeated these guys, because we need the IDP block. Oh god. Oh god. No. Damn. Did he heal himself as well? I think he healed himself as well. I need to be really cautious with these guys with the fight because they do so much damage and they have a lot more health than I do. Meaning not only are they more difficult to deal with, but also I don't have the damage to beat them as hard as they do to beat me. Basically, they have more damage potential than I do. Okay, so Just getting hit by a one-off attack is enough to beat me, and that's what I hate. Okay, I'm like looking up that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Lower temperature. And go down support. Okay. I'm gonna do some farming real fast. I think. How much do these guys get? So this guy gives more. Go ahead. I'm not really sure if this is the boat. Right, they have the giant. I think. Okay. Jump around. Stone sword key here, and this guy will just blow up. Dark it is in here. Oh. God, hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go deeper in. Concept of it is pretty good. Well, the concept was gonna pick. Okay, there is a stake in America, but I'm gonna. I'll probably come to this. Let's see. Mohgwyn. Mohgwyn Palace. So the palace approach ledge is actually yeah, let's go ahead and select our I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's avoid that. And let's go back to the Dynasty Mountain. And let's see what we can do. Because I'm trying to think about like what the method is. Okay, so that's an instant kill on our part. I could probably take. I don't remember if you get the skeleton's kill though. That's the thing. I don't remember if you get the skeleton. Okay. Well, got the first kill on that. And we get this guy right here. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and just pick up our runes and book it to the next location. Because this area specifically is not the most go back over to the stuff. But ouch, that hurt a lot. So the concept behind this is that we unlock this, and then we do a little bit of farming first. This is just so that we can get just a little bit stronger. None of these spells we have can be used. Can I hit my... Okay, yeah, the flames thing doesn't go far enough. So we can't actually do anything with that. Oh, that's 2K? Yeah. Okay. And each one of these guys being 2K, that's actually really solid for farming. Ouch. Well, the good news is we are at spawn, so we should be good for this. But yeah, no. The goal here is just to continuously farm for a little bit. It sucks that we have to do this, but sometimes you have to farm in order to make sure that you're at level. We're at 22 strength, 16 faith. I want to get ourselves to... at least 25 strength, and then I want to start putting some points into vitality. I want to start getting my health up. Then we do this. And now that all of that's done, we can essentially farm for free now because there's no more actual aggressive aggro guys. We do need to reapply this because the blood proccing is insanely strong. Grab this, and again, this is able to get us to 30k every turn, which means we can get about 2 to 3 levels each clear for the next few levels. So that's really good. All right. So we level up strength once more, and then we are gonna start going into vitality, get ourselves a bit more healthy so that we can take on a little bit more difficult enemies. I hate this part because the farming portion is so boring because you're just watching people fight the same way. Oh, fuck. That was an oops on my part. I wasn't paying attention to the actual aggro guys. Wait, did he fall off? I think he fell off. Yep, he fell off. That is... I need to make sure I get this guy because he has the glowy eyes. I don't even know how much he gives when he has... Oh my god! 10k! Well, that speeds up. That sped up my farming a little bit. 10k. God. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh. And then we're gonna just buff one more time to guarantee. Alright, and then grab one final item. What's this? So, God, 10k on that guy with glowing eyes. That was insane. Alright, so our health is now a lot stronger. I want to get us to 30 health. Then once we get 30 health, I think I feel a little bit more confident in some. Once we get to 30 health, I feel a bit more confident in the White Mask fight. Damn. 17K. Okay, so we got 17K that's on the line that we need to make sure we pick up. Their blood is white, or at least off color. But the red ones have like black blood. Like these guys have like white, green, dewy blood. Let these guys trigger out. The guy did his backflip thing, which basically means that he is not a threat for the next, like... It basically means he's not a threat for the next, like, 5 seconds. Because when they do their backflip thing, they are basically stuck in that animation, and they're not, there's no attack, anything to it. It's literally just, yep. That's their animation, and they're stuck in that for the next, like, Alright, and then one final dude, and aim. Get really close, but not all the way to 30 on this one. It's always like the awkward thing when you have to actually like, actively farm for a bit, because they're like, okay. We buff ourselves, and we begin. The ideal is we don't really want to have The ideal is we ideally don't want to have to do farming much. But I really do want the white mask. And now we just finish off these guys, and that should allow us to get the final push we need to get the level 30 on our build. They still hurt like hell, but the more health we have, the easier it is for us to. This has been this guy this entire time that I've kind of been ignoring, and I didn't realize I was. I think we might have enough to do. I hope we have enough to do 2 levels. Okay, we have just enough to do 2 levels. So now we are at about 94. What is the soft cap for vigor again? So if we go over to the drop down character, go to the drop down stats. Okay. Soft cap at 40. Okay. So at 40 health, it starts to hit the soft cap. So at level 30, it's plus 43. And then yeah, at 48 is the first soft cap. So at 40 is the first soft cap, right? Okay. I was like trying to take a look at what the soft cap was, and it's like, okay. I actually don't know which path is the better path now that I think about it. Well, we are gonna go down this path, and we are going to go fight some white masks. We're gonna fight some nameless white masks. I'd say this is probably the better path, just because this path you can start riding your horse immediately, whereas the other path you can't. I will say I think there's a little bit more risk on this path that I'm taking, just because there's more enemies that have more range, so it's more risky that those enemies hit you. But I'd say still this is the preferred path for speed purposes. But yeah, so we're now gonna fight White Mask now that we have much more buffed up stats. So go ahead, take our meds. Wait just a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then he will spawn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh God. battle of who has the better bleed build. Damn. So this is actually a lot better though, because we're actually surviving a lot more. We're surviving a lot better, which makes this fight a lot more preferable. But because before we basically had 0 survivability, and that was what was actually killing us. So this, now that we have this, now that we have 30 HP, it's a little bit more preferable. It's again not the best, it's not perfect, but it's more preferable than what we had. I don't really care as long as it's not me that's taking the damage. And even if I was the one that took the damage, I could always use this class, which I'm going to use right now. Which gives us a little bit of healing. So let's see. Okay. And then we wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And damn, I should not have been so aggro right there. Again, I get him needing to have health, which means that this fight is a lot more consistent now that we have health. So it's gonna take a while to get past White Mask, just because White Mask is annoying. So we use the ledge over there to get above them. When using this path, right, would hug the walls, because hugging the walls can actually sometimes prevent aggro. Hey, giving wide berth can sometimes help you not take damage. Alright. Anyways, once we take care of what? Oh. That's inconvenient, but I guess we're fighting this guy first. Oh, come on. Okay, so we were a bit too close to where the spawn was for him, and he spawned instead of the other guy. It's a little bit annoying because it means we also lost the runes along the way, but it's whatever. We can't really change what happened. It's like, okay, well, that happened. We can't un-oops it. Okay. Anyways, again, this time we're gonna go very far against this wall. Hug the wall as hard as we can so that he does not spawn. Alright, and we jump the distance. We count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. Oh god. Damn. Oh, that was such a close fight. That was such a close fight. I got greedy because I thought I could I got greedy at the end because I thought I could blood loss him. And the blood loss did not proc. And so I was getting greedy on that last part because I was like, I really wanted to burst him down at the very end. That was on me. I got too greedy. All right. Remember to take the blast before we go all the way in. Go through here. Again, you have to hug the wall so that guy doesn't aggro. That's actually why I died. That's actually why he followed me that one time, is because he aggroed off of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And then you spawn right there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, there we go. Alright, and that's how we get the white mask. The white mask is really important because it actively buffs our, it actively buffs us. This is lighter. This actually is lighter. There we go. We are now a war sword. We now have the war surgeon's mask, which is really helpful. Now, the only thing I need to finally do is get the swarm of flies incant, and then we can either we can fight Mog the Omen. We can fight Mog the Omen. Or we can fight something else. Let me see. Equipment and magic. I need Swarm of Flies. And the Swarm of Flies. Okay, so it's found inside a cave. So we are just going to go to the Palace Approach Ledge, and we are going to go from that direction to where it needs to be. So past that, it's one of the caves. I don't know which cave because there were 2 caves, but it's one of the caves. And once we get that, we will have our second blood incantation that we can actually use. So huzzah for actually having incantations that we can use besides the flame blade. So wait, what is this one? Oh, blood tax? Also really important. I am sorry, Torrent. I did not mean for you to just tank that for me. Alright, so the blood flies is former flies. Okay, so with that, we have officially done everything that we need to do in order to get... We've gotten everything that we personally need at this point from here. Yep. Which means we are now pretty much finished up with Mohgwyn Palace, aside from maybe taking on the Lord of Blood. Do we take on Mog the Lord of Blood now, or do we wait? That is the real true question here, is whether or not we wait to do Mohgwyn Palace or we do it now. So now that we have Swarm of Flies, we are actually going to completely remove Flame Sling from our repertoire. So Flame Sling is an FP cost of 11. This one's like I don't remember how much Swarm of Flies does though. Let's see. What does Flame Sling do? Deals. Okay, so so they nerfed the hemorrhage buildup on it. Okay. Okay, so blood moon, blood bones all do fire damage, but the swarm of flies does not fire damage. It's the one blood ability that doesn't do. Image was nerfed in one of the patches. It does physical damage. This requires blood painted excrement and mush. That's actually not too hard to get a hold of. So do we start doing that? Do we start making blood fly pots? Oh, wait, what do we need to make a swarm of fly pots? Like, what is the requirement? So I have to find the cookbook, which the cookbook is over there. The cookbook is unironically over where we were just fighting the other guy. So we're gonna go right over that way. Concept of it is a cracked pot that uses blood is technically within the build parameters and within those constraints. So long as it's blood based, it is technically fine. Now, it does mean that we have to farm blood-tainted excrement, which might be a downside, question mark? Oh, what is over there? Okay, that's just not really. Those things are very common, I feel like. Anyways, we go this way. And we keep going. Then there should be a cookbook along over this way. Oh, there's also golden seed, which is arguably. What does it eat? Oh, I think I see it. It's over there. There's like. There should be a cook. Where is it? It's like, right here. So now that we have that, we can teleport over here. So this allows us to make a. So item crafting. This allows us to make a swarm pot. And what's cool about a swarm pot is it's blood related, meaning we can theoretically use it to inflict bleed. I'm trying to debate whether we go to Mohgwyn Palace now or later. Like on one hand, doing it now would be kind of cool, but on the other hand, it might just not be a thing to do right now. It's like, it's one of those, It's not a bad thing to do, but it's not really, I'm not sure if we are fully ready to do it. It's one of those, I'm unsure. I don't know if I want to go there yet. I think I'm gonna go. Fuck it, we're gonna go for Mohgwyn Palace. We're gonna go for Mohgwyn Palace just because I want to see if we can get the Beast Claws early. That means that we are going to go trek our way up through this way path. So yay! Alright. So, this is where the Stake of America is, so we should now be fully safe. So, we are going to go ahead with Let's Play. And we are going to go on our merry path to... We got this guy over here. Okay, so this guy is really strong. So we might just say screw it and run past him. We might actually just say, nah, I'm gonna run past you. We might just run past them. Because really all we need to do is kill the Mog Water Blood. So we really don't need to fight anything. We just need to run. Like, in theory. Oh, what's this? Oh, ordering. Okay, I think we go this way. Nope, this way. We will eventually find the path that we need to go. Oh god, please stop following me. 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 Please, 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 please. We are just weaving. We just weave. We just weave. We just weave. We just weave. We. Okay, we are safe now. They can't touch us. We are safe now. They can't do anything. Okay. Wait, what is this? Alright, so this is how we get Vare's stuff done. Do we invade Vare? That is a question. Do we fight Vare? I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to fight Vare. Like, I don't really feel that inclined to fight Vare. It's like, yeah. It's, I don't really want to fight you. I don't really want to fight Vare. I just kind of want to... Alright, so... Got our Crimson Tears. I guess we pick this up. And then we head on up to, I guess, wait, what is the item up here anyway? Oh, the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, yeah. So we're gonna hit Shadow of Erdtree now, which is gonna be crazy. And since we're gonna hit Shadow of Erdtree, that means we can get Beast Claws, which is the end goal. The end goal is Beast Claws. So gonna be interesting. Well, let's take our Kool-Aid. Let's Blood Flame Blade. And let's get into it. Alright. So this is gonna be my first attempt at oh! Alright. So we are barely scratching him. Okay, so we are barely scratching him. So that's gonna be interesting. I haven't tried Swarm of Flies on him. I can get the Stake of America. I don't think the Stake of America puts me at the top, though. I don't remember. Does it? It does. Okay, good. That means I don't actually have to do anything crazy. Oh god. Oh. Okay, so no, Swarms of Flies is pretty solid. We can confirm Swarm of Flies is pretty solid actually. That blood loss is really solid. So this time we are going to take our that. I don't think it could really matter in actuality. That actually hurt a lot. That actually hurt a lot. So we want to hit them with the Swarm of Flies when they're staying still. The reason why is because that is the most efficient point on the actual do damage. So we actually want to get into a fighting stance. And that's me dead. Okay, so this is gonna be a me hitting my head against the wall quite a bit, honestly. don't know if I want to do Blood Flame Blame against him or Swarm of Flies. I feel like Swarm of Flies is good, but inconsistent. It's got the range. But Blood Flame Blame is more consistent, but it's gonna take more time to build that up. We're gonna go with Blood Flame Blame because we are built around the stream, and we do want to use our claws. So. Ow. Ouch. Okay. So I do need to, and the other good reason for fighting up close is because it gives me an actual chance to learn the patterns and learn where the safe parts and not safe parts are for the fight. Build around Swarm of Flies? That's the question. Because Swarm of Flies actually is seeming to be more consistent. Swarm of Flies actually is seeming to be more consistent, which means that. Here's the thing, sometimes the Swarm of Flies is really good at getting blood procs, and sometimes it's not. And it's hit and miss on how good it is. Yeah, the damage alone from him is insane. And we haven't even gotten to phase 2 where he basically starts doing half of your health. thing I'm worried about is we're gonna need more blue Estus if we're doing that build. So we might go to last side of Grace because we need more mana. Meaning that we're gonna need to allocate more. Which sucks because by allocating more to our blue classes, it means we also are putting ourselves in a situation. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, mix physics, and we're gonna hold off the physics into halfway point when he starts doing the thing. I don't know if doing that makes it so that the first attack does less damage or not, but I want to at least see if that's how that works. So we have to be really careful with our... Alright, that's another health potion down. Oh god. Don't know if we can. Yeah, we've already lost. The moment we went down to one Estus, we lost because we don't have enough to get through it. Since we don't have a cleansing for Mohgwyn Palace. Since we don't have cleansing for Mohgwyn Palace. How do we get purifying crystal here? It's in an Alteus Plateau thing. So Worst case scenario, we put this aside and go for purifying. But right now, we can't even beat this guy as is, so we are still very much. We are just gonna let that kill us. We are taking the L on that one. We greeted a bit too hard on that segment. We greeted a bit too hard on that segment, and because of that, we died. I'm saying very fast. Check something. What am I thinking? What am I? Yeah, we're gonna keep. My brain's like trying to plan out what we're doing. So the goal is to get to Erd Tree early. But it's really difficult. Do we go ahead and just go for... Do we do Flame Sling? Do we Flame Sling this? Flame Sling is still on the table. And it might be more damage? Don't know. So Flame Sling and Catch Flames are both really strong. What is the... Okay, what is... I'm actually... So Flame Sling, the Incant Sailing is that. What is Catch Flame? Huh. Catch Flame. Yeah, no, the Flame Sling is better. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I guess we're flame slinging it. Flame sling is still within build. And still within theoretical lore, since the damage of the abilities is a mix of fire and blood. The biggest downside of catch flame versus of flame sling versus swarm of flies, the swarm of flies has actual blood bleed, whereas this is just pure fire damage. So we're gonna see how flame sling actually fails. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I literally saw the damage that Flame Sling was doing. I'm like, nah. Way too close on the we managed to get out of it, but like that was a bit too close on the now we got the duo. About that because I know that's this range. Ooh, that's not good. I really don't want to be up here. Not take any damage now. Oh god. That's us. We can't do anything with that. If we heal, we're fucked. So we actually have to. Oh, we're out of mana. We don't have enough mana for this fight. We don't have enough mana for this fight. Okay, so we do not have the FP for this fight, which means we actually might either need to do a mind build, or we start building along other areas, because we are kind of at an impasse now. If we can't effectively, we're at 4 and 5. It is too risky to. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I think this is a we take this fight some other time situation. I think this is a we do this fight some other time situation. All right. So we are going to go ahead and remove Mohgwyn Palace from the list since we've gotten most of that done. Oh, streaming. We're going to go over challenge info, and we are now going over to Mount Glimmer to pick a few. All right. But yeah, oh, right. And since that flame sling was absolutely useless, we are going to do what we did, what we were doing, and just remove that, like, as was before. Yeah, we were like, oh, maybe flame sling is going to be better for this. Nope. No. No. Flame sling was like, ha, you thought. Flame sling was literally like, ha, you thought. And we were like, yeah, we did think. That's on us, we thought. That's on us for thinking. Bleed is still pretty okay against him, and honestly, if we actually level up the, how do we get up there again? Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Hi, welcome to the world of I can just jump around you guys. Alright. So, we are now here. We're gonna grab this. And then we are gonna do one final thing before we actually, we're gonna do one final thing before we actually, oh, messed that up. So, there's a way to get down from here by using the pillar over there. As a foothold. So I was trying to do that. So you can use this pillar over here as a foothold if you are good at... If you are good at your jump, you can use a foothold to get over. And we're doing that so that we can quickly go, because we want you. Which we are going to unmark that church. That way that's not on our marker anymore, and we're just going to head over here. So, over here is the thing that we need in order to get the, I think, both tier 2 and tier 1 smithing stones, meaning that this is a really useful location. Not here, but a little bit further in is where the smithing stones are. The smithing stone bell bearing. And so getting that bell bearing right off the bat is going to be helpful because getting access to those smithing stones really means that we don't have to worry at least about leveling up as stones do. Cool. It's just a little nice thing that's just like, ah, yes. It's nice that we can do this. Either case, now that we come here, there should be an entrance right here. And I'm gonna grab this and go down this path. I don't know what track it is. Is there actually something up there, or... Ah! My explorer brain is like, sees that segment that's kind of stuck out, and it's like, is that a path that we need to take, or not? I am going to, while we're at it, just grab this, so that it's... so that we got that, but I'm gonna quickly take a look at okay. So yeah, there's nothing up. Thought so, but I wasn't sure, so I figured I would. Alright, anyways, let's go down this path. We're gonna go ahead with this, and look at that. We already have our first victim. At this point, everything is gonna be using Blood Flame Blade because all these guys are actually decently strong. Though we do have a lot of HP to be able to. We do have a lot of HP, so we are able to. That's a somber smithing stone too, but right behind here is a smithing stone 3. It's just the thing of, yes, this is extremely valuable. Alright, so I'm gonna go crack crystal, crack crystal. Then we go over this way, and here comes the fun part. These guys are just mining cracked crystals, so I actually don't typically feel much need to worry about them. On the whole. On the whole, these guys... Oh wait, this guy we do need to kill because he actually has smithing stone. And smithing stones are useful. So this area can't, but there is this segment over here that is annoying. This has an annoying. This one's annoying too. I think I can just. Fuck. Wait. Is there a drop path for that? Or am I just crazy? Anyways, let us run past this guy because we don't really need to really fight. this one. So the reason we jumped there first is if you jump, you can actually get a little bit of a run. You can get your running start a little bit easier. Anyways, there we go. We got that area done. The reason why is if you do this, you actually get your running a little bit. So when you're walking, there's like a little bit of a delay, but when you jump first, you start the second you land on the ground. That's the actual strategy behind that. You're just crystals. Care about you. And you guys care about. Waiting for him to get his skill. Okay. And there we go. Oh, he dropped a somber. That's actually really helpful. Right. So now that he's dropped a somber, I can't remember if this guy. It is a guy down there. We'd be careful about him. Got a smithing stone and another smithing stone. This guy is a pain to deal with, so we are going to sneak up on him. Okay, never mind. Sneak on him. We are just going to bum rush him so that we. Those are just the cracked crystals. We don't care about those. We got this guy over here. We have a smithing stone. These just cracked crystals. Again, we don't care about cracked crystals. And these guys do not aggro you unless you take the resources that they're mining. So if you're not, so long as you don't take the resources they're mining, they are not gonna care about you. I'm gonna go down this way just very fast because I know that this one, yeah, this one actually has. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have. I thought this one had a special like ledge thing. It does have a ledge, but it's not an actual ledge. Okay. So we are gonna go down this way. I do not know how that person got that that sign up there like that, but good on them. That is some skill. All right. This gives us a somber smithing stone. Here's the special drop down area. So we got this little drop down area, and then what? Then it goes down this way. We're gonna do the drop down area because I don't know if we really need to do anything special here. I think we just drop down right. Pick up this item, somber, and then we go jump over here. Yeah, it looks like we jumped right over. And does that skip a bunch of stuff? No, that's not a skip. It's just another way down. Okay. Alright, so nothing too crazy there. This guy we kill because he has a stone. Don't believe we might be able to make that jump. I don't trust. Alright. So we are gonna use some magic. Alright, so we got that taken care of, which means we can go across this area and go up here. Got the staff. Got our nuts. We got this guy. We pick up these smithing stones. We go ahead and go up here. And we're gonna just reset off of this in order to refresh our health. Because our health is not in the best. So we need to top off our health. Hi. Alright, and then we just rest right up here to top off our health. God, we get so little actual experience, actual souls from this. This is actually, like, I because we've been getting like insane amount of runes from Mohgwyn Palace. It's just the reminder that, oh yeah, Mohgwyn Palace is just different. Mohgwyn Palace just hits different, apparently. That's it. No. Stop it. Get some help. Alright. My brain was like having a little panic moment of... So these guys like to... When you damage them, they do a freak out thing. So... One of the biggest things to remember with these guys is that before you fight them, just remember that they will do like I want to pick up whatever's in here because I don't know what it is. Okay, it's crystal knife. I don't really care about the rest. I'm just gonna run past you guys. Alright, and hi, welcome to the world of now we just go downstairs and pretend like this is like, oh. What's that? Okay, no, that wasn't what I thought it was. So I'm gonna go over here, drop down here, nothing here. And then there's a somber right here. And then we jump this way. We do a jump this way, and then we can just walk off the ledge and we'll back to the somber right here. And we are at boss. Alright. Alright, so we buff up, we go in, and we enjoy ourselves. I think this is a crystal guy. Yep. So we need to stagger the dude. There we go. So once you stagger him, he takes normal damage. Basically, until you stagger him, he doesn't take damage. But once you stagger him the first time, he takes normal damage. That's the premise of it. That's why I was rushing him, despite the fact that he was doing damage to me. Because I couldn't let up with, otherwise he would lose his stagger points. Basically, yeah, you just... Getting a stagger on him is required in order to... What? Oh, I guess someone said that there was a hidden room over there. Funny, ha 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 ha. Alright, anyways, we hit return to entrance, and we are done with this layer. So, we now have full access to upgrades for our level 1 and 2 up to I think +6, which is great. It means that we at some point we are going to get to the point where we can actually deal decent damage to Mog the Bloodlord. Anyways, we're going to go over to Andre and we are going to go do some leveling up. Because why not?
Those of a chalified them well.
Alright, so I'm gonna do Fangs +5 and oh, we are at Smithing Stone 3 now. Alright. And we are let's oh, and we definitely need to do this. So we have gotten that up to so thankfully this uses Somber, which is actually handy as hell. To get Somber 4, there's an easy, fast way to get a Somber 4 early on, and that's going to where Ronnie is and talking to the Smith dude because he sells a Somber. And getting that Somber up will allow us to do some really effective damage. And honestly, now that we got that up a few steps, that actually might do more damage to Bloodlord. Do we try it now that we've upgraded or not? Sure, let's give him another shot now that we've upgraded a bit. Just to see if the upgrades are enough as is. If they're not, they're not. But I figured we could at least try to see how the upgrades feel now that we've actually upgraded our main damage item. So we pull this lever right here, and we just wait. These guys do not aggro unless you walk up to them. So you can basically just sort of just wait for that thing. I try to send the elevator down every time just so that I don't have to follow down the elevator. But since you do start at Grace for him, so since there's a Steak America up here, I think literally because they're like, yeah, let's add a steak because it's painful to get to here. Anyways, so this dude, God, the amount of souls we have is like nothing. I don't even care if we lose our souls. So we already got the trays. Okay, maybe? I think we might be able to do it now. I'm gonna do a few more fights against them and see how we do. Because I feel like maybe we can beat this guy. That's a little frustrating that it hit you all. That means that we basically have some lost mana. Wow. I do not know how we, like, pixel avoided that. Wait, we got the duo. We've only hit he's gonna do swing and then he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do that. Okay, so we've hit the second, we've hit the fourth of our mana. His hand actually, I think, goes up differently depending on if he's going to do the forward throw or the side throw. Because that's, yeah, that's the side throw. This is a good question. What happens if we go Bloodflame Blade this time? now that we have a little bit more buffs to this and a bit more idea of how his thing feels, do we go Blood Flame? Do we go Blood Flame? That is the question. Okay. Ow!
Is mine and mine.
The only one I do not know how to dodge is the stab forward. And I think that's like the only... Okay, so the only one I don't know how to dodge is the step forward. I need to stop being too aggro with it. I can basically only get like maybe 1 to 2 hits in. And probably only 1. Probably should only go with 1. Alright, so we go over here, we go up against him, and he's gonna do that. Ow, okay. Okay. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna do the stab forward. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think we're yet at that point where we can do him yet. I think we can theoretically fight him, and I think we can get past him, but I don't think it's the most feasible. If that makes sense. Like, it's doable by the definition of we can do it, but it's not. It's still, we are still very underleveled for the area. And I think that's the big thing. We're still very underleveled. What is our stats? We have 20 in Arcane, Faith. Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to quickly check something. I'm gonna quickly check the thing. Let me. So we got over here. What was I doing? I don't remember. Alright. So we are going to go over here. And we should end up. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. And we end up right here. We set this up. And now it is time to go ahead and do the big thing. And that big thing is going to Mount Lemire. So the goal is to get to Mount Lemire, which should be through this area. All we theoretically have to do is walk through here. Open up this door while these guys are trying to hit me with a book. And we go this way, past these guys. What? Oh, I see it. I see where it was. Right here. Walk over to here, and then we go ahead and rest right here. just take us out right here because it's not a big deal. We got the grace, so we are fine. All right. From here, we basically are just going to be doing a straight run. We pick up our lost grace. We open up the summoning poles, and we go this way. I don't know why. We just always open the summoning poles. We're probably never going to use them since we're doing this pretty much solo. But, you know, it's one of those things of even if we're not going to use them, we still might start to see about it. Go. No. This way. Now, there is a bunch of dogs we need to be really careful about up forward. Yep, right here. Here's the dogs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. They position those guys just in the perfect positioning. Okay. And then we go up here. Past these guys, we grab the grace right up here for a save point. We go ahead and rest since I actually don't even know if we should have bothered resting. Alright. Anyways, we go ahead this way and just hop down this way. And from here we just sort of chill. I don't think we need to like talk to Patches first for the Mount Glimmer thing. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. But either case, we're just gonna go down this way. What? There. And we're going to drop off here. Yep, I should have let myself. Yep. There we go. And theoretically, I don't think we need to talk to Patches to actually get this trigger. Alright, here we go. We are here. Alright. And then we just this. We get some extra HP regen. We go here, here. Then we drop down, I think, right here. Then right here. And then right here. Fire slug will produce fire slug things. So we jump across here, around here, go up here. Then there's another drop right here. And then go right here. This one I feel like we need to jump. And then I think this one. And then go right here. Oh! Damn it. And we're just doing some bleed build on this because I really don't want to deal with grab. He is very bleed resistant. Okay. Alright. Anyways, we go ahead, sit down right here. So. Let's go. What actually isn't on this thing? Oh, it's a smithing stone 4. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not worried about that. Right. And then we drop that right here. And we're gonna just head over to the boss room. Alright. This is the room that I am gonna fuck up so bad, and I'm not ready for this room. I hate double teaming. Double team room. Oh god. So I do have a lot more HP this time around, so I can actually theoretically handle it. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have enough health to take that. I would have to have 4 health to take that. This double team rune is annoying, but I have a lot more health behind me this time, so I'm able to handle it a lot better. But yes, I actually don't know. I could see how well Swarm of Flies does against these guys. I don't know how well Swarm of Flies does against the maidens. Like, I actually genuinely don't know how well they do against these guys. Apparently they do a lot of stagger. Oh, I messed that up. I think I survived this, but barely. Oh, I got hit again. That's not good. Again, I survived it. I'm actually might be dead. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I survived it, but no, I don't survive that, I guess. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, the swarm of flies is not the way to go on for this. Yeah. I didn't think swarm of flies would work, but I was like, maybe. Maybe swarm of flies works. I definitely should have the string tying knot on, but I don't have that on right now. Probably should have passed that when I was at the door rather than when I was falling down, but eh. This guy, I think, does more damage. I think Swinging Circle does more damage while munching. So we did manage to get past one of them. The Swinging Sickle is honestly the more the one that I struggle the most with because he has more range and reach. Yep, I should have done the strength knot. I didn't think about it until afterwards, but hey. So we go ahead over this way. By pulling that guy all the way into the air, it actually makes it a little bit easier for us to fight these guys. So he's gonna do his spinny thing. Alright. Alright, and then we do this. This guy seems to stagger easier. There we go. There we go. And we have officially made it out. And that is not even enough to level up. So we kind of just sit here and cry a little bit because we're like, there's no way we can level up off of that. Yeah, it's not even enough to level up off of. It's like, we can't do anything with you. Alright. And then we just go this way. And we've made it out of here. So, from here, there's a few things we need to do. So we're gonna go through this area. We really don't care about it. This is just a death location, which isn't really part of our. It really just isn't part of our thing that we do. I'm gonna really try it. Oh god! Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Fuck. Do I go this way? Is it up? No, it's not this way. Why am I crazy? So there's that area. I think it's over there. So I think we have to go this way. So I think we go this way, and then there it is, right along here. And we should be able to drop off right here and go this way. And that will lead us to where we need to go. Oh god. Welcome to the world of trying to figure out where the hell I am and where I'm going. So we'll pick up the golden seed. That golden seed isn't enough on its own to get us what we need. But we are now in a pretty okay location. We haven't taken any real damage, so we're just gonna keep going. And we haven't reached Mount Glimmer, which is really handy. I don't think we need to grab anything here. I don't think so. What's up this bitch? I'm curious now. It's like, what's in here? Great shield talisman. So, probably not a handy talisman for me, at least. Let's take a look at it. Ooh. Let's open this up. Pick the item. Roll golden sword. That's pretty interesting. And then we go up this way, through here. This random item just sit here. And we should now be a road, apparently. We're apparently at a road. So there is a thing up there that tells me where. And there's also a golden seed up there, so we might as well go. And there is a map right here. Which will at least kind of tell us where. So I'm gonna look around a bit because I want to get to where I want to get to we're in Mount Glimmer right now, which is where we want to be. We want to go north, which is this way. Oh, I think I see what we have to go. This way. I think I understand now. I was so confused. I was like, where is it? I could have sworn the way to Mount Glimmer. Oh, you know, another thing that we need to do, let's go ahead and sit at our thing very fast. Because there's an Ashes of War that we can use, I think, with our weapons. That is going to be really handy for this game, for this thing. So we are going to go over to Ashes of War and Storm Stomp Termination. Okay, we cannot use that. So this item does not have is not considered trustful. There we go. Just had to check that because there's a specific attack that is a blood-based attack that I was like, Okay. Oh. And then we grab this golden seed. God, we are getting so many golden seeds right now. I don't know what's over that way. There's something over here. I don't know what that is. Nothing over this way. Oh, those are basilisks. Ooh, nope. Stay the hell away from those things. I don't think basilisks are as bad as they were in DS1 and 2 and 3, but I don't want to fuck with them. Those things still give me nightmares. Honestly, DS1 was actually more basilisk. After DS1, basilisks were heavily nerfed, if I recall. The reason why is because they were like, maybe we shouldn't make it so that people lose half their health permanently for the rest of the run. They were literally like, you know, we kind of thought about it, and it's like, we realized that this is kind of a dick move. Which, I mean, Souls is the game all about dick moves, but, you know, even they were like, maybe this is a bit too much. Alright. So inside here, we should have ingredient. Open. And we grab... Okay, that's not useful to us. Alright. And... up here. Got slumbering golden room. Oh, there. Okay, so we got the Fire Scorpion Charm, which is really important for us. It does lower our damage negation. How bad does it lower our damage negation? Nope, that's not it. It's not the worst. It's the price of more damage with the cost of dealing. It's the price of more damage with the cost of. Can we make? Nah. I was like, can we? No. Okay. I was like, You know, I don't think basilisks curse you anymore. I think they just kill you instantly. I think that's what they did. I think they just made it an instant death, but I don't think they made them curse you anymore. I don't think curse exists in Elden Ring. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna get death by a basilisk to find out though. It's one of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna venture to find out. So we go over this way. Okay. Those things have surprisingly wide range. Okay. Anyways, we just run through here. More of these guys will just randomly drop onto the ground for some reason. And then we have to just avoid that. And now that we pretty much made it through all of it. Oh man, the guy died over there, but hey, they made it with they managed to get a fireproof liver out of it. Oh, there was a gracer the entire time. But don't die feel stupid. I did lose 10,000 souls, but I'm not gonna even bother trying to re-grab that. I'm like, nah, I don't need it. Did we fight Volcano Manor? Wait, how do we get up? Oh, that way. I guess we go this way? Yeah, this is the way. It's like, I was like trying to think about how we get to Volcano Manor, because I know that this is the path to Volcano Manor, but I was like, how do we get there? And there's a giant magma beast right here. I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that the path? Is that the... Like, my brain's like, wait, is that the path that we need to take? Or did I miss it? Don't know. Is this the path that we need to take? Like, is Mount Glimmer on the other side of here? Like... Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, I think it is. Yeah, it's over here. Might as well take a few golden runes. because these things are really solid. And then we go this way. I'll grab this right here. That's a breakable object. I mean, probably something we can. Do we have to lure the magma worm up there? Nah, that's not. I bet you it's this. I bet you it's this. It's the bear. Okay, Rune Bear, we need you to come over here. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Nothing here. Alright. And then we go up this path, and we should now be really close to the... we should now be really close to the lava port. Or lava... whatever. We should be really close to lava port, though. Alright, and we go through here, which is the permit village. Should be pretty much almost all the way there. We have this guy right here that wants to fight us, but we don't care about him. This way. We can talk about it later. I don't actually remember what that dude does. What's here? I guess we go down here just to grab the bonfire. Just so this is just me grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it, not because I need to go down here. But might as well have the hero rooms are. I don't think Lemur Hero's Grave has anything useful to us, but it is something over here that is doable. And let's go back up. And while we're doing this, we're actually going to take a look at the souls. This one gives us 50,000 runes, which is pretty decent. 50,000 Newman's rune. Yeah, we have some really solid runes there. One of them is 50,000, which is more than most of the other runes. I'd say it's still probably a good idea to hold on to them, since we can easily get 50,000 from farming, meaning that 50,000 could be better to save for that 50,000 might be better saved for a... I feel like there's an... So... First off, there's a lot of... Oops.
Then stay away from the volcano manor. Bye now. Take care.
Huh. So, was he doing? Was that actually this time? Oh. Oh, and we're back where we were. Okay. So we're just gonna run past these guys again. There's really no reason to continue fighting. There's really no reason to... There's really absolutely no reason to bother with that. We're just waiting until we get enough distance from the enemy that they de-aggro. And then we're going to... Okay, there it is. And we're gonna just go back to where we were. So who is this guy? Huh. Oh. Because this is just takes us right back to where we were. So might as well just... Yep. Yeah, I saw the glowing stuff and I was like, oh, stuff is glowing. Because my brain was like looking at that area and I'm like, okay, trees. And then I'm gonna climb up here to do this area. We might have been able to double jump that up to here, but why bother with that when you can just walk up the normal way? Fire arrows. Wait, what's up here then? Oh, a pulley ball. God, these things always just kind of like remind me of. I think so. These things, if I recall, are actually siege equipment. Or are they siege equipment or are these defense anti-siege? I'm not sure. Alright. I think this is the way to Volcano Manor. I think this is the way to Volcano. And we just climb up here before this guy can actually do anything to us. I think that's the way to go get to Volcano. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there was a faster way to get to Volcano Manor than the way we're thinking. do not know if there's going to be an enemy about. I think one of these is actually come down the stairs. Maybe. So we go over here. Go over here and go down this way, which I think leads us. I don't know what it leads to actually. There's so many ladders in this area that it's actually a. It's not exactly a maze, but it's kind of a maze. Oh.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, you please. I'm
Alright, so we got the stone sword, Donkey Hood, Confessor. Right, let's go up this way. Again, it's weird because I feel like there was a faster way to the Volcano Manor than the way we went. Because I know this is one of the ways to the Volcano Manor, but I feel like there was a faster way to the Volcano Manor. What does it say? We got this bear right here. Again, I feel like I'm missing something like obvious. Like I feel like I am missing something super obvious. I'm going over here just because I feel like I missed something super obvious. So there's nothing over here. Right? There's nothing over here. There's a subterranean Inquisition chamber, which is underneath. There's over here. No, that's not. There's the Seathwater River, which is even further away. Maybe I'm just crazy? Or maybe I'm just crazy. Because the Seathwater Terminus is the closest to it. Oh, what's cute? Oh, are you talking about the frogs? Is that what you're talking about, Rex? Are you saying the frogs are cute, or are you saying something else? Nani? Yes. I'm really happy with the frogs. They've been so fun. They've been so fun, honestly. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm trying to remember. Actually, I think I remember how to get to Volcano Manor now. I think it's through a help quest. It's through a help quest. I remember now. I remember now how to get to Volcano Manor. It's through a quest. Okay, right. I was like confused for a moment because like I know that I got to Volcano Manor pretty easily and early one. And it's like, oh no, it's because I did a specific thing. It's because I did a specific thing. But so if we do this correctly, we go up here. There's gonna be a fight that we can ignore because this guy's pain in the ass fight, if I recall, if my memory serves. And then we are now where we need to be. And then we can go right here, right here. There's an item to pick up right here. Oops. That's a smoldering butterfly. We basically use this. And then we pick up this golden seed. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Bad job, but that's meh. I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. We've gotten pretty far so far in Elden Ring, and it's one of those things where like, I'm just really happy. And we just hop on in. And we are now in the Volcano Manor. We've done it. I don't think we're gonna join their ranks. Where's the lock? Oops. I just disconnected my thing. Oh. So, I need to remember, do you have to actually accept their thing to do Volcano Manor stuff, or do you actually have to, like, accept their whole thing for Volcano Manor, or, okay. From there. And then... Okay, so that's one of the ways. Okay, I think I actually went a way that was... No, I did go the path that is that. So what am I trying to find in the volcano manor? Quests. I don't want to go through that. I'm gonna double check the quests of these two characters because I want to make sure that they don't have anything. So you do need to talk to them to get the key. Huh. So we got Riot. Okay. Once befriended, he can be summoned. The Magma Wand. Okay. I don't really care about you. Yep, I don't really care too much about you. What about Patches? Does he have any... Patches, bell bearing, good, room. Man. Right, me. And used by dancers or just man. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I care anything about their whole storyline. My brain's like pausing, is like, do I care about the Volcano Manor storyline or not? I want to do the Volcano Manor, but I don't know if I really care about the storyline. That's kind of how I feel. It's like,
We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us. Your decision, now you belong. The drawing room light. I am Tanith.
so we got that taken care of. We will now take care of the drawing room area. We don't really care about talking to people. We literally just want to do we just really want to do our things. But I think it's one of these. No, not here. Here? Maybe it's, oh, I think it's the other room. Welcome to the world of figuring out which room it is in. So, let's get to that. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Okay. then from here we can get. Okay, these guys actually. I guess 200. Okay. It's not 2,000 like the other guys that we're fighting. Alright. And then here. Actually, I have no idea what's. Okay, that's a great perfumers. And oh, hi, dude. I don't care about you. I also don't care about you. And we're gonna go this way now. And there should now be a. Yeah, right down here. And we've officially made it into the Volcano Manor mini room. Chamber. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Huh. Yeah, those guys hurt. I'm just like, ah, yes, you. I saw you and I saw them and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Hmm. Meh. I might call it here though. I'm being. Ugh. Yes, I might call it here though. I got pretty far with my run. I'm kind of just wanting to just vibe now. I just there's a few things I want to do. But we got pretty far, and again, I'm really loving this overlay. Frogs, okay. Kaeru is how you would say frogs in Nihongo. So kaeru is frogs. It also means to change. It also means to buy. And kaeru is to go or to return or to go home, for example. So fun. But yeah, kaeru is frogus, frogu. Or and if you want to do ribbits, it'd be kero. Anyways, though, you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you all again. Matane.